And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Curry with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Now, Antetokounmpo, and a wide open look for SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. No good there off the double clutch.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's James. And that one is off. Some solid defense there from SGA. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings with possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
On its way from Curry for 2. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Curry against SGA. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis dunks it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. They get it again. Here's Mutombo. And at last, they get one to fall.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Left side, Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Outside Curry. With 4 seconds on the clock. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here's LeBron outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset,
oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. And he gets it to go. And that's now 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
SGA passes to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Kings leading. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Mutombo. Leonard looking over the floor. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here is Curry. He's got 7. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3. Sacramento leading by 4. LeBron outside. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
1:53 left now here in the second. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And here's Giannis from outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's Giannis missing. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. No good from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. James up top. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got 12.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
SGA, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Curry can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. 2 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A 3 from Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Shaq in the high post. Pass to SGA. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Here's LeBron. SGA defending. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Mutombo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. O'Neal outside. Fires from the wing. Another miss by SGA. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to LeBron. Hook shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Leonard inside. Curry meets him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 9. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. SGA against Curry. Here's LeBron. Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Mutombo in the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry, good. Now, here's SGA. He's got 6 to the paint. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Kings leading now by 11. Wembanyama finds James. Five to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Outside, SGA. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
LeBron passes to Curry. That 3 off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Now O'Neal. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Curry. Now Wembanyama. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Check his screen on Curry. Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. LeBron slashes inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 11-footer. Wembanyama reels it in. Sacramento leading by 7. It's James. Stephen Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one falls.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by SGA. He finishes at the other end.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
It's James. From about 19, O'Neal there for the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by James. And an intentional foul right there. 6-point lead. LeBron is doubled. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal, second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Cavaliers foul. Kawhi Leonard, first, 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Leonard. Misses the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal, third, 15 foul. At the line for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So the Kings win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Garnett in at power forward. Now here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's SGA. Bryant a screen on Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. The shot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Jordan against SGA. Here's Garnett. Now Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Jordan over James. A tumble with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James finds Bryant. Shoots over Johnson, and there's another one for Chicago.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Fires, high post. SGA pulls it in. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Bryant. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Outside, SGA. Garnett passes to James. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard gets the bucket.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Garnett. James outside. Now here's Bryant. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bryant, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. Kobe grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 4. Here's James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And there's a pick. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson on the wing. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. O'Neal banked it in off the glass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Jordan. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant. And it's off from three-point range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Back to James. Chicago passing it around. Bryant outside. From the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. Pass to Duncan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Garnett. Tipped. Now here's Johnson. And here's Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Jordan. Still without a bucket. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA. Pass to Bryant. Leonard with a double team. Here's Mutombo. It's not going to go for him. Warriors trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jordan with a screen on James. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Johnson against Bryant. There's a screen. From outside the arc. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Bryant's got 17 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bulls leading by 7. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Leonard outside. For 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Garnett. And here's James. Now Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Jordan, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And there's Leonard on the assist by Johnson. 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's SGA. No points so far. They've got Johnson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 4. Good work defensively by James. Chicago leading by 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's James.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Out to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Here's Garnett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Now here's Johnson. Jordan with it. And he converts the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Bulls leading by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bryant. Nice move. Leonard pulls down the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's now only a 1-point Chicago lead.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Mutombo. There's the block. Johnson against Bryant. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's wide left. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Johnson. There's a screen by Johnson. Leonard for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Inside. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Bryant left side. Will it go? Oh, man!
Look out below.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 17. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes. Duncan's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
James outside. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for SGA. Last second attempt there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Shooting for Chicago, James at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. Releases. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
It's stolen by Johnson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good on both. The Bulls trail by 3. Timeout, Bulls! Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
It's SGA with a drive. The Bulls with another miss. The Warriors lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson. Can't hit it. The Bulls trail by 5. Bryant in the high post. Jordan's there. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. He fires. Oh, it's off. Chicago with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. SGA got a piece of it. Leonard outside. Blocked. Another shot. Book it. It goes.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Timeout, Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, he cannot hit. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
And so they foul intentionally.
At the line, for 2, Jackson.
We got this. 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Now Johnson. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Pippen. Carter is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. Pippen, the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it off the glass.
And the first of many to come.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Davis. Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's Peyton. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Peyton against Curry. Carter, a screen on Peyton. Right side, Carter. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Chicago now. Payton passes to Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Carter. Over Durant. And that one comes up a bit short. And Davis has got the ball here for Chicago. They're leading by 8. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
On the attack, Carter. To stop the drought. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Carter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Payton passes to Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Carter. No made baskets yet. Back to Curry. No one near him. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Payton, here we go. And here's Thompson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. The 3 from Curry. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Pacers trail by 10. Now Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
There's Davis with the 3. Chamberlain. Rebounded by Pippen. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Curry. Transit from the wing. Curry's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back over to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Payton against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. And it's Chicago with a board. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. Payton finds Davis. Thompson outside. Durant looking around. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bulls leading by 12. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Thompson. Unloads. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Indiana now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Payton. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Payton passes to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pacers trail by 10. Carter with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he's going for the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
1:24 left in the first half. Pass to Durant from deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. .114 left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Payton finds Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Carter. Here's the pick. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Carter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Payton. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 9. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Davis. And it's Payton in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Payton passes to Davis. Now Durant. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Curry. Now Carter. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Curry. Carter inside. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Carter, the pass to Curry. Back to Carter. Over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 9. And he lobs it up top. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Davis from long range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Davis finds Durant. There's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Payton against Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry from inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Pass to Durant. Again, the Bulls score.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Payton passes to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Curry. Carter against Thompson. Curry, he's open, and it's Indiana scoring again.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Payton passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Takes one from 10 feet, and too long on the shot. Carter, high post. Durant's there. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Chicago leading by 4. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots off the step back. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Payton against Curry. Here's Payton to the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul at the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
One shot.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Pippen outside. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis down low. Antetokounmpo's there. No luck on that one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Payton. Davis, a screen. Back to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Payton. Pass to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Davis fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. Curry! Can't get the 3. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
He got it!
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Bulls leading by 6. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now Durant takes a three. Oh, no good. Now Curry. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Pacers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. A minute 22 left in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Clock at 6. Carter fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Another chance. Can't get it.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Spins. Beyond the arc. Not that time. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Stephen Curry. Oh, the shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So Chicago takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Paul George. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Olajuwon in center. Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Kidd passes to Butler. There's the three. The shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. No good that time.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now Kidd. The three from George. It's hauled in by McGrady. Pass to Hardaway. We're about 1 minute into the first. Clock at 6. Good D by Olajuwon.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Hardaway following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. McGrady against Butler. Shot by McGrady. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Pass to Pettit. McGrady outside. Here's Pettit. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Butler. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Pass to Bennett. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. Here's Anthony, stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. A shot's good on the assist by George. Butler's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Anthony dishes to McGrady. Back to Anthony. To end the run. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Butler. He's got 5, and the 3 ball is good.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Here's Anthony. 7-point differential. 1:09 left to play in the first.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Outside Kidd. George up top. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one drops. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anthony looking it over. With 2 seconds left. Wembanyama. He nails the buzzer beater. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Tracy McGrady is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Now here's Hardaway. He has yet to score. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Pettit's got the first basket of the second quarter for Sacramento. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Butler. Olajuwon with a screen for Butler. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Hardaway with it. Anthony left side. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Kidd passes to Butler. Kidd sets the pick for Butler. Fires the 3. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Kings have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That's good from Anthony. And he makes both free throws. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Bulls with the lead. Outside Kidd. And George now top of the key. Really left alone that time.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
McGrady outside. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
McGrady's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Kidd. Pass to George. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Butler against Anthony. Over Butler. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Outside, George past the Butler. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Kidd against Hardaway. Kidd kicks to Butler. Over Anthony. Butler, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here is Hardaway. Nothing on the board. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Low block shot on the way, and that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to George. No good with the triple. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside Hardaway. Taken away by Kidd. Pushing it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count that one. Kidd's got his first points in this one.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
George against Anthony. Pass to McGrady. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Jimmy Butler. Nowitzki is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kidd. And it's Olajuwon in at the center, locking down the middle. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Olajuwon. George passes to Kidd. Now Butler. From deep three-point land, Pettit grabs the board. McGrady dishes to Hardaway. Outside Anthony. Down low. Wembanyama! That hammers it in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Hardaway against Kidd. Shot clock at 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Wembanyama. Olajuwon with the block. Wembanyama against Olajuwon. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki for three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. McGrady against Butler. Outside Anthony. Outside Hardaway. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hardaway. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Gets a very good look and converts. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Anthony. Stolen by George. To the inside. Butler, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Anthony. Pass to McGrady. From past the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now the Bulls with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pettit, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Pettit. He's defended by Nowitzki. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Fires from 18. Second chance shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
The Kings have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Victor Wembanyama, shooting 1.
Now Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Pass to George. Nowitzki left side. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Chicago.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to McGrady. Butler with the steal. Here's Kidd. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Pettit. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Kidd. George up top. Just 5 on the clock. Now Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 15.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Tracy McGrady is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Anthony. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The Kings trail by 8. McGrady outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Hardaway against Kidd. Fades back. And no good that time. Great D that time from Hardaway. Excellent D there from George. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Hardaway. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Butler. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nowitzki outside.
Kings foul. Bob Pettit. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They trail by 7. Nowitzki sets a screen for George. Just 5 to shoot. Let's lose a three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Puts up the three. It's off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Nowitzki. Off the glass.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady, defended by Butler. And he misses the J. Bulls leading by 9. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. It's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Nowitzki outside. Now George pulls the trigger. Wembanyama reels it in. Anthony cleared away by George. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. And get the three. So it's Sacramento now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. He gets it to go. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Butler outside. The long shot, no good. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Kidd against Hardaway. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this week.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now we present the player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got James Harden, also Johnson out there, and it's McHale in at the 4 slot.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Simmons, the pass to Tatum, now Irving. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Allen against Johnson. Harden with a screen on Allen. Harden scanning the floor. The Bulls need to get off a shot. McHale, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ben Simmons gets it to go.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Harden against Irving. Pass to McHale. And stolen by Simmons. Johnson against Irving. Oh, deflected. Outside Johnson. Here's Bird. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Simmons. Tatum passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson with it. Eaton passes to Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Simmons. Tatum a screen on Harden. Simmons finds Tatum. And he buries his first look.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Bird passes to Harden. The 3. They get the rebound. McHale. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's McHale. The 3 is up. And it's Harden again missing. Outside Simmons. Tatum passes to Irving. 1:05 left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. The 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Eaton. Chicago with the ball. Bird passes to Johnson. Harden with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Harden. Back to Johnson. Over Simmons, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Simmons, and he comes up with a bucket. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Pass to Bird from the arc. Doesn't go that time. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Johnson. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Back to Johnson. Over Allen. And again, it's Chicago.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Allen outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by McHale. Chicago trailing here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Simmons against Harden. Pass to Bird. From deep three-point range, Howard grabs the miss. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up to the San Antonio Spurs. Now here's Allen. Here's the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Harden against Irving. Harden, the pass to Bird. That shot, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 5 points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's McHale. Pass to Harden. Launches it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Fires for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Outside Harden. .144 left in the second. Right at the free throw line, Johnson with a bucket. 6 points for him.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, B.A. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. That one's good. This game is all even.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Chicago on D. Simmons finds Irving. Allen outside. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Pass to McHale. Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. Johnson against Allen. Johnson passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Irving. No points yet. It's tipped. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Chicago, 19.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Dwight Howard, Jason Tatum out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Allen. Shoots over Johnson. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Johnson passes to Harden. Here's Bird. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 2. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Tatum finds Irving. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Johnson passes to Harden. There's the screen by Johnson. From the top of the key, the rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Left side, Tatum. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Allen's got 9. Allen's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Harden, the pass to McHale. Now Johnson. Pass to Bird. And here's Harden. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Simmons, the pass to Tatum. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. He has 6.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Simmons, the pass to Tatum. With a 9-footer. Back to Simmons. And the layup falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Johnson. Pass to Harden. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Irving. Harden's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Outside Tatum. Outside Simmons. From about 19. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Irving against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Tatum with a screen. Simmons, the pass to Tatum. Five to shoot. Step back shot. Chicago grabs the miss. Bird passes to Johnson. Inside for the lead. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
San Antonio trailing here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum a screen on Harden. Left side Tatum.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Mark Eaton. One shot.
One shot.
Tatum a screen on Harden. For three, Allen. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Bulls, Johnson is out there with James Harden. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Howard inside. And he makes it. And here's Johnson. Outside Harden. Over Irving. Harden's shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Tatum a screen on Harden. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Bird with a rebound. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Harden. Lets it go from the wing. And he nails that one right through the heart. And that's 15 points for James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Allen on the wing, covered by Johnson. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Now Harden. It's stolen by Irving. Allen! The three ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Harden. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Howard. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. A minute 37 left in the game. It's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
James Harden, shooting.
From Harden.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, big sir.
Chicago leading. Now Harden. It off the glass.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
James Harden.
Find the lane. Find the lane. No shot.
And one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Spurs trail by 4. Irving, and he slams it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Spurs call time. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Knocked away. Allen. Oh, money!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Harden. It's good.
James Harden.
Now here's Simmons. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
The Spurs call time. Here's Allen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Tatum puts up the tray. No good.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin McHale. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Kevin McHale at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got SGA. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. Then it's Thompson, and it's James in at the 3. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Johnson. Leonard's got the opening basket of the game for the Kings. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Leonard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Shaq is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson outside. Over Jordan. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Jordan. Lets it fly. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Johnson sets the screen for Leonard. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Outside, James. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Out to Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson sets the screen for Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Johnson, the pass to Duncan. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jordan passes to O'Neal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Now SGA. Garnett dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Pass to SGA. They now take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Stolen by Thompson. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Thompson misses. The Kings trailing. Outside Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Good D by James. And stolen by Leonard. No good. Shot missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Garnett. Thompson is out there with SGA. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. And 3 from Jordan. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
O'Neal is screen on James. Leonard attacking. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Garnett finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Garnett. Out to Thompson. Over Johnson. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Garnett. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Johnson, dunking outside. Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Garnett.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Johnson dishes to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Chicago grabs the miss. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. Pass to Thompson. Jordan against SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Outside Leonard. Johnson with a screen on LeBron. From 13. Leonard finagling one in close.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Garnett high post. Pass to SGA. Thompson for the triple. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Jordan. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson passes to SGA. Back to Thompson for three. The offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. A power play by KG.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Duncan dishes to Leonard. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Shaq. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
For Sacramento, they have had two chances at the line already, making them both.
One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. SGA against Jordan. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. And that's bringing up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Devon sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Bulls leading by 12. And Thompson kicks to SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA against Johnson. Here's Jordan. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 13. SGA, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Outside Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. Defended by Garnett. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Launches a 3. Another shot. Garnett with the block. And another shot. No good from Duncan.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 13. And Garnett able to finish. And the Bulls lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard. Gets an open look and hits. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
The Bulls leading by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings pushing it up now. Jordan, the pass to Johnson. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Jordan, that's for 2. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson dishes to Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Shoots. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Jordan can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 14. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from LeBron. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's LeBron. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. James has got 5.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. SGA against Jordan. Thompson outside. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls lead by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Johnson. Taking a look at the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the point.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's SGA. Thompson the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. From behind the arc. Pippen outside. Now Bryant. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. They get it again. Shot's good by McHale.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
First personal foul.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Curry passes to Durant. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Kidd. Back to Bryant. Here's Kidd. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Thompson scanning the floor to stop the run. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Outside Davis. Here's Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Durant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's McHale. Check by Davis. Pippen outside. And here's Bryant, defended by Thompson. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. And Indiana misses again. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Outside Davis. From deep three-point land. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Pippen outside. Now Bryant. They still need this. Davis for the rebound. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
These are his first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Outside Davis. Now here's Durant. Wide open. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflected. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's McHale. Check by Davis. Pippen outside. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Chicago leading. Thompson outside. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. He shoots. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. And here's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Kidd. Pippen outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Kidd. Lets a 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. 4-3. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 4 rebounds now. Indiana trailing here. Bryant left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot is up. Indiana with a rebound. McHale's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Durant. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Mutombo, the pass to Curry. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 14.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Chamberlain. Bryant on the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he can't hit the second. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Pippen. Pass to Curry. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Thompson. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And that one good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends them.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Indiana calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Here's Kidd. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Bulls leading by 7. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mutombo has got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Chamberlain passes to Bryant. And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Thompson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Indiana calls timeout. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson against Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. Bryant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
The 3 from Curry. Kidd with a rebound. Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Pippen. Here's McHale. He's covered by Curry. Looking to end the run. Shot's good by McHale. McHale's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Thompson finds Curry. Davis a screen. Curry's shot is off. Pass to Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And I love how he's earned his share of points at the line tonight, not wasting his chances at all.
I like the fact he's been dialed in. He's gotten into a nice rhythm, and he never got out of it.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Curry surveys. On the wing, Curry lets it fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the lob. Outside Durant. No good on the shot. And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Elbow. 2.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
First free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen right side. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. Outside Davis. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. And here is Thompson. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Bryant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
And here is Thompson. Outside Davis. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Kidd. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pippen outside. Here's Kidd. Here's McHale. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Davis. Count the basket. And the Bulls lead by 13.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Timeout, Pacers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Kidd. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Bulls leading by 10. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry! Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Chamberlain. Goes again, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Curry. Now Thompson for three. Oh, no good.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Thompson with it. Now Curry. Oh, he misses the layup.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside Curry. Now Davis. Here's Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper. Thompson outside. Here's Davis. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry outside. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They're leading by 8. Now here's Curry. So the Bulls winning. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.